kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Selamat. Oke. Harus cari 3 pin, tapi sebelum itu kunjungi semua dulu. 3 ekor babi kecil.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Faster.
Watch out! Pixies! Oh, the 3 little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Awas jalan kaki deh. Jangan naik kuda. Dia gak ikut anjir. Mana cewek tuh? Really the pig.
Get him!
Little pig jadi begini.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Tell me what you got.
I shall butcher you.
Tiba udah. Well, something happened. Yang aneh tadi. Witcher 3 crash. Bentar. Ya tadi Windows update. Agak keras.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Mana?
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Time to end this.
Ya, ramai itu. Ini dunia dongeng yang menjadi jahat ke. Ini dalam buku. Buku kumpulan dongeng. Tapi karena yang bikin sihirnya itu gak maintenance. Jadi semua cerita dongeng di sini jadi jahat. Atau nggak jadi korup. Ini dongeng 3 ekor babi.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
Ugly and fierce.
You're gonna make me wait.
Blue
The
pit.
big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look,
Spidernya
got a
colorful.
beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
Ini
You
dongeng kacang
actually
tahu
have
kan?
a sense of humor.
Tanaman tumbuh langit gitu.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance.
Rambut tinggi sampai
Some other time,
sampai
maybe.
langit. Kalau nggak salah istana itu di langit.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
Tadi bukan
must
tadi sih
keep looking.
semalam. Itu si gadis yang jualan korek api itu. Dia gak jualan korek api.
So,
Dia
do you
jualan
like it here?
No,
narkoba
got a
anjir.
problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all
Dia
that.
bilang jual
Don't
korek api
trust
gak
any of
laku.
it.
A bow of
Nanti dia jual
old-fashioned
narkoba.
tastes, eh? I
Konyol
like
banget.
that.
Dia beruang. Oh, ini gak ada war map ya.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace,
Big
she
bet.
didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was
Ini yang
crowned?
pretending jadi nenek dari yang jual korek api itu.
Hello? Can we...
Selamat kan?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Dia masih jualan. Pertama kali ketemu. Sekarang dia udah di dalam sumur. Cewek itu sendiri. Bukan. Ini NPC baru di DLC. Ah, ini. Ada kucing, anjing, kuda. Ayam ini di atas. Gitu. Di dalam.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Oh, entah tel apa itu. Oh, si Little Red Hood-nya udah mati. Oh, dia dibunuh sama serigala itu. Yang gua ketemu jualan obat itu yang sama. Jadi sekarang si Siana mau main itu. Dia harus ikut main kan. Pulang jualan gitu. Neneknya juga jadi serigala.
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Ya.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
Hunter. Ini dongeng ini gua diingetin sama ini Ayuden sih. Ayuden teater itu.
Not a problem. Siana can take her place.
What? Very well.
Dia terluka sama Little Riding Hood yang sebelumnya.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
And fierce.
Come on.
Ugly bastard.
I shall butcher you.
Sekarang.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Kalau mau cerita,
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
selanjutnya kerjain semua nih, semoga bisa ya.
Storm, damn it.
Nyangkut kah? Dia gak bisa ini ya. Gak bisa jalan di luar jalan itu. Long lock ini jangan-jangan ini bukan buat cari bin. Kayaknya ini bukan. Ini baru. Yang long lock itu terakhir ya. Gak ada waypoint saya. Anda seru. Unicorn.
chairs.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Only one bean to go.
It's
Concentrate.
clearing up. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Someone's eaten from our bowls!
Wow. Any more?
I like that silver.
Jap. Mas lo butuh beer fat ini. Oh, di sini emang nggak ada ya. Oh, di sini ada. Jalan. Ini nggak ada waypoint. Ruang tadi ada nggak? Bin terakhir.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Tapi nggak ada sih. Long lock.
What now, you piece of metal?
On the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Ya lagi.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Boleh. Cuma satu kah?
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Biryani's delicious. This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the position of a bold army somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Longlock. Ini kah princess yang lagi diselamatin banyak orang. Oh, Longlock itu ini yang rambutnya panjang. Cerita dongengnya dia diselamatin ya sama prince gitu ya dari kastil gitu. Nah, dikurung di atas. Aku nggak tahu sih cerita dongeng ini. Karena ini prince nya ada 2 prince berarti ya, gagal kan. Terus dia putus asa. Kelamaan gak ada yang datang selamatin dia.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Turun lagi.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No.
Nope.
At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Tak.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then we'll be able to meet the giant. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Plan. Mainnya di tumbuh.
Wait!
Nggak boleh
Why?
langsung.
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Dia akan langsung tumbuh. Enggak. Lagi cek. Ditampar sama tangan.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Untung di skip ya, kalau suruh manjat kayak gini malah sendiri.
Incredible.
Oh, tapi istananya sudah hancur.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Giant.
him.
Oh, ini awan. Menarik.
Giving me no choice.
Skill gua aja udah bisa. Nggak kena. Tumpul. Cloud Giant.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Ini tiba-tiba gak ada apa tiba-tiba kayak gini. Udah tahu mau kemana? Tidak. Have fun di awan. Luar biasa. Artistik. Si Detlef pasti ngamuk nih kalau dia tahu ini.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's
DLC ini
this
punya
way.
2 ending harusnya. Ini pilih ending yang lebih diplomasi, tapi lihat hasilnya gimana. Ada satu yang lebih to the point.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Nggak dapat pedang.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Luar dari dunia dongeng. Lagi nungguin. Nah, ini yang gua bilang lagi perang. Yes. Luar di sini. The midnight.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying
100.000
manipulator you are?
dari HC Anderson, pesan, selamat menikmati dunia dongeng.
Thank you, Dr. Hadi. Siapa Hajarus? Satu. Oh, 156 story dari dia semua. Putri Duyung. Tapi harusnya banyak yang nggak gitu terkenal kali ya.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Kenal. Baru pertama kali dengan nama itu.
I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Coba baca komik. Walaupun gua ada baca juga gak bakal tahu penulisnya siapa aja. Masih kecil siapa yang peduli, siapa yang tulis. Kisah 1001 malam siapa yang tulis juga gak tahu gua. Sometime later.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes. I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Vampir. Bagian sini cuma satu ending doang apa ada lagi ending beda? Gak normal ya. Yang duluan tahu harusnya.
Ren. Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Makanya ke dunia dongeng dia.
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Bantu. Lagi membantu 2v1 row. Legis lebih manusiawi, yang ini lebih tua dia.
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Sakit. City saya. Waduh, meninggal. Ini sini nggak di skip bro. Ini nanti gua harus save di. Bisa di skip lagi?
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of
What?
Duntine.
Gua bisa skip. Bisa skip.
Is it though?
Ulang.
A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Kan anjir, tapi controller gua tiba-tiba nggak sync. Gitu ya? Oh, salah. Tidak sinkron somehow.
You
I may I? Yet I.
Nggak bisa skip. Dan errornya itu.
the ribbon.
Di sini bisa. Yang nggak boleh timpa ini. Ini. Bisa. Gimana aku lawan si bangke ini ya? Dia sangat strong aja. Vermilion. Oh, chan. Ada enchant ini juga.
Show me what you got.
I want you just enough. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Gua bisanya pakai influence, harusnya nggak ngaruh sih. Oh, gua pakai Yarden untuk lindungi serang.
I want you just the last.
Wait, masuk.
It's me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Time to end this.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Wah, damage slot kena. Udah nggak berubah. Potion ini mengaruh gak sih sebenarnya? Spell art to the history. Lalu gak bisa terbang lagi lu. Wah, di sabda.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Damn it. Time to end this. Time to end this.
Dari awal kah? Setia dari awal. Bisa sih. Ya loadingnya gini lama.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Die.
Mode ini bisa gua simpan spell gua buat Galax. Tetap harus simpan.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
lagi nih guys. Jadi mau bakal menonton ini terus nih. Nonton berapa kali nih?
Prepare to die, Witcher! Come on!
Show me what you got. What now? Damn piece of filth.
Mati dong, wah kalau gini terus. Oh no, tidak, sakit damage-nya. Terus gimana ya?
I want you just the nuts! You tricked me! If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now!
Udah gampang masuk, cuman mode ini aja mode terakhir.
to die, Witcher!
Let's end this.
Serangan tuh, aduh. Kadang. Kameranya.
Time to end this.
Terakhir.
Let's end this.
Hai, Mbak Bulan. Tapi vampir gak bisa mati kalau dibunuh. Katanya begitu. Ya, dia gak bisa mati, betul luka. Regis gak bakal mau finishing sih.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Bongkar lagi. 2 minggu kemudian,
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Tailor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Juga ya. He was the one to pass victim.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Not bad.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Ya, ada sesuatu yang belum beres dengan bocil itu yang bersihin sepatu.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you.
Ini
Here
harus
for a
kasih
spiffing?
nama.
Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Dari awal targetnya cuma 4 doang, bukan 5. Sedangkan di awal investigasinya tuh kirain yang bakal jadi korban tuh 5. Jadi ketika si Deadlove udah bunuh 4, kesannya kayak who is next? Karena berdasarkan apa namanya, sumpah kesatria itu ada 5 sumpah ya. Future, compassion, segala macam tadi.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher.
Your eyes, they shine. Wow.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voice.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance.
We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Never fight a witcher.
Witcher, try me.
Toxic gua masih tinggi.
Flesh is weak.
That's enough of that.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid.
Siapa
Tried
yang
to
tinggal di
reason
sini?
with them,
Orang
but
miskin
they'd have
ya?
beat me
Shelter.
blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Masih penting kah tahu beggar ini siapa? Yang ngasih surat ke Deadlock?
My dears, I've a
Mastermind
matter
atau
to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too.
3 doang, satu lagi.
Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Bentar, ini surat apa nih? Surat dengan nama kan? Surat dengan nama 4 orang. Masing-masing punya 1 nama. Kenapa ini orang masih punya? Ya, antaranya 2 hari setelah Saint Barnabas itu kayak upacara agama gitu.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Victim. Oh, ada victim.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Huh?
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this.
Dirinya
This time
sendiri.
you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Oh.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Oh, the Dutch. Ada korban keempat, kelima. Aku agak miss nih. Berarti berlima gitu. Beggarnya ada 5 orang, tapi yang tadi 3 orang. Terus dia mention, oh, tadi salah satunya mention 2 nama ya. Sih. Tadi gua kirain cuma 4 doang emang.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind. but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Master plan. Mastermind. Di awal ya memang sih investigasi di awal itu semuanya bicara tentang Knight itu apakah karena tua gitu, jadi tidak memenuhi sumpahnya gitu, melanggar sumpahnya kayak dihukum semacam itu buat mengalihkan perhatian orang aja. Tujuan sebenarnya itu korban kelima, adiknya sendiri. Ini mirip kayak ini sih, Pepper Bride yang lahir kembar itu, tapi si kakak karena ada orang pintar yang ngomong kembar itu membawa sial di desa itu. Yang jadi kakak dari kecil udah dikeluarin, dibuang. Pas sudah gede dia balas dendam. Dia kecil kan dia udah expel. Sebenarnya agak ini sih. Dia kan percaya dia kena kutukan, orang-orang percaya dia kena kutukan Black Sun. Kalau Black Sun tuh kutukan yang di episode pertama Witcher Netflix mention tuh. Jadi wanita atau bayi yang lahir di waktu tertentu jahat, evil gitu macam. Atau karena orang-orang percaya dia itu kena kutukan, jadi orang-orang memperlakukan dia dengan sangat kasar gitu. Dan dari kecil diperlakukan kayak gitu. Atau bukan kasar sih, mungkin beda gitu. Jadi ketika gede dia emang beneran jadi jahat. Jadi sebab akibatnya nggak tahu yang mana. Si Geralt juga pernah ngomong dia pernah bunuh yang kena kutukan Black Sun juga. Terus dia sendiri gak tahu jawabannya. Sebenarnya dia emang jahat atau gara-gara kutukan yang dipercaya sama orang. Terus treatment yang dia dapat sehingga dia berubah jadi jahat. Jahat dari lahir atau jahat dari lingkungan. Dia itu. Siannya juga dia di-expel sih. Tapi sebelum di-expel itu dia pernah menunjukin sisi gelapnya gitu. Dia memimpikan sesuatu itu, terus bisikin ke teman mas kecilnya bahwa teman mas kecilnya dua cowok itu. Kalau dua cowok terus entah adik atau abang gitu bunuh saudaranya karena Siana ngomong pas sudah gede dia bakal dibunuh sama saudara dia. Jadi si bocil itu bunuh dulu sebelum dibunuh. Apa ini tiba-tiba muncul? Bisa lawan kerjain. Di atas. Di atas dia. Ya, butuh kunci atau enggak? Well, ini jangan ditimpa, aku masih mau lihat jalan satunya lagi. Ini timpa gak apa-apa. Sini kan? Apa tuh?
I'm not at all fond of that chain you wear.
It clashes horribly with my dress.
But it's my dynastic crest.
I don't like it.
Very well,
Sorry.
darling. I shall put it away.
Greetings, Witcher.
You're well? Everything seem in order?
Ya berubah
We
jadi
are,
burung nggak?
And it is. I thank you again, Geralt.
Nah,
Noticed any changes? Anything strange on your body? Troubling symptoms?
How shall I put this?
grow some fitter.
I've grown
Down.
some feathers. Well, down, to be precise.
Whereabouts?
Why mention it? It's such a minor problem.
Personally, I like it.
Tapi kayaknya bakal pelan-pelan jadi kuat simptomnya terus dia berubah jadi burung deh. Tapi itu di game ini harusnya nggak bisa lihat. Jadi anggap aja happy ending.
Well, take care, you two. Lovebirds.
Jawab ini.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from
I
me.
know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Yeah.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
True.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
Yep.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Damien.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Tanya tuh.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Harus kau kasih tahu dia. Kasih tahu dia untuk mencegah sih. Ujungnya aku tetap nggak kasih tahu sih. Dan dia anak buah, dia harusnya nggak bakal umumin ke publik sebelum dikasih izin sama Anna.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard.
No.
Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Security apa, Pak? Kira dia mau nangkap dia.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse,
Ini
the
negaranya
whole place
mengalami
went
kerugian
up in
parah gara-gara
flames.
serangan vampir.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, We shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Jangan ngomong di sini.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Mana ya? Kok incar happy ending coba ya? Masih di jalur yang terlalu naif.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both. Had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Ini waktu yang tepat kah?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight.
Mandrake.
Me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not... An ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Di mana mantra?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
I did what I had to do.
Wow, itu dia di ini. Dihukum sama bangsanya sendiri.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Macam kayak udah dibanis sama vampir daerah sini.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances like Mamoons and Dopplers deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Best game-nya keluar dulu baru DLC. Makanya dia actingnya tuh kayak ending gitu. Nah, gua main DLC dulu jadi kayak gini. Bagus nih. Ini DLC-nya keren. DLC-nya cuma 2 sih. Ini paling gede. Hearthstone tuh biasa aja. Itu cuma tambahin sedikit wilayah di utara. Di utara Novigrad. Setahu gak sih gitu ya. Gak tahu nanti tiba-tiba ada map baru. Gila, level gua ada 50. Ini udah max kah? 52 anjir. Belum max itu. Banyak tanda tanya nih. Banyak banget. Ya, gua buka semua dulu deh. Baru gua tinggalin map ini. Sebelum itu, saya balik ke rumah, lihat hadiah yang ditinggalin sama Regis. Duitku 5.000 doang. Naik stand katanya. Naik stand tuh di mana? Buta generator. If you're reading this word, it means oh, jadi gua bisa generate mutation. Jadi maksudnya jadi dia bakal aktif sendiri bekerja gitu. Greeting mutation ya. Gua bunuh-bunuh monster, dia isi ulang sendiri. Menghasilkan atau gua masukin mutagen coba ya. Nah, cara masukin mutagen. Banyak. Sekarang green. Yang green ada resepinya. Oh, ada. Urutannya agak aneh. Lihat dikit ya. Number of mutation 8. Ability point gua habis. Well, bisa pilih satu. Kosong tuh. Gak muncul di sini. Piercing code. Oh, cuma bisa. Ini main oil nih. Ini boleh juga sih. Terus sekarang udah lebih fokus attack kali ya. Ini bisa pindahin sih yang kuning ini. Bisa. Atau yang tengah itu cuma bisa biru. Coba. Oh iya benar. Yang tengah cuma bisa biru doang. Kenapa pakai piercing core yang biru ya? Oke, oke. Biru. Ada biru yang baru. Increase damage. Wah, ini nggak kepasang ya? Oh, ada sih ya. Ter-unequip. Ini juga sama. Nggak pasang. Di serangan spell gue paling kuat tuh AR. The strongest spell. Oh, ini juga penting ya. Ini penting aja. Ini combo buat armor gue. Udah inilah lepas. Gak ada batas levelnya kah? Ability point gua masih butuh banyak sih. Ya, butuh banyak banget. Ini butuh 3 lagi. Requirement-nya gak ini ya, gak munculin. Mungkin level 60 kayaknya. Baru bisa buka semua. Sepertinya demikian. 22% critical hit chance. Maaf 121. Sorry. Ya. Total playtime 83 jam. Oke, masih banyak yang bisa aku lakukan di sini sebelum gua move on. Ya, misalkan cari duit, lepasin itu semuanya, pasang yang lebih bagus. Ya, ini bakal jadi strong banget nih karakter gua nanti. Ini ngebuff semua spell aja. Wah. 20 semua. Ini still. Critical hit chance nambah, stun juga nambah. Ini juga 20 nih. Versi upgrade-nya ini. Apa versi downgrade-nya ini tuh. Kalau armor gua mesti pakai yang ada master Grandmaster supaya ada hijau itu. Nah, kalau gua ganti weapon gua yang 6 itu yang paling bawah tuh bakal hilang. Soalnya Grandmaster armor begini tuh cuma untungnya dia cuma menang yang bawah doang. Gua bisa pakai 2 kali spell ini. Kalau pakai 3 doang. Yang bawah bagus sih, tapi gak wajib sih. Ya, kayaknya Yarden tuh bisa gua lepas deh. Ya misalkan ini kan ada ya. Yang steel gua gak tahu ya enaknya pakai apa. Coba. Yang ini 21 sign intensity. Oh, 21 sign intensity berarti semuanya gitu. Kalau ini 21 semuanya, Mbak, ini lebih strong dong. Harusnya ya. Bedanya apa? Specific sign sama sign intensity. Dipstick. Benar. Benar. Ya, benar dong. Oke, nggak jadi ganti weapon. Ini cuma keren doang dibikin list gitu. Aslinya ini masih menang. Satu kalimat ini mengalahkan 5 kalimat yang di weapon tadi. Oh, ini juga membantu ya. 40%. Bisa lihat ini gak sih? Dari mana gitu weapon? Nggak ada ya. Bisa lihat detail ya. Total 132 ini dari mana? Gitu. Kelihatannya nggak begitu tadi. Soalnya di statusnya terpisah tuh persenannya. Wen. Taksi. Berbeda. Hmm. Tidak stackable. Oh. Absas 232 nih. Nggak ngaruh. Ini Kurang tuh. Dari weapon nggak nambah. Iya. Ada max ya kah? Kok dari weapon nggak nambah, cuma armor doang nambah. Oh, weaponnya bisa gua ganti berarti. Nggak jadi deh. Nggak jadi bilang sama aja. Tidak ngaruh ternyata. Oh, Pak tadi lebih ya. Ini 132 ini max kah? Gua 127 nih. Coba pakai weapon. Sama. Yeah. Saya intensity ini ada maksimum kapasitasnya. Tapi gua nggak tahu dia tercatat di mana. Jadi nextnya kalau gua mau dapat buff, gua masih cari yang spesifik. Spell mana itu? Ya misalkan weapon ini. Harga 2000 kalau dijual. 127 84 32. Kenapa? Sama aja. Kok gak nambah? Keluar dulu gitu. Selagi. Ya. Gak ngaruh. Weapon gak ngaruh. Nah, sepertinya dipstick gangguan lagi. Oh. Oh. Oh, gitu. Capek. Oke. Pedangnya harus dikeluarin dulu baru dihitung. Astaga. Oke, oke, oke. Paham, paham, paham. Siap, siap, siap. Udah paham. So, sekarang mau tes nih. Ini kan 137, 88, bla bla. Kita mau pakai weapon ini. Sini. Sama sih, berarti sama lah. Kesimpulannya adalah sama. Gak usah ganti weapon dah. Beginian lagi. Yang perlu buat tingkatin nanti ini aja. Glipnya doang. Yang lain bisa kujual. Dijual semua. Duit sih. Duit. Oh, nggak bakal pajang di sini sih. Tiap kali ganti map itu mesti loading lagi gitu. Agak gak realistis kalau mau taruh di sini. Kecuali gua masukin ke dalam chest. Let's go. Lama saya berkutat di itu.
Never you worry. You'd best behave. The air here is such
It's
that one
thin
is
scrapings
never-
around.
Greetings.
What do you have on?
Dijual cuma segini doang. Pesan tadi 2000. Tidak apa-apa ya. Ini nggak berat sih, biarin dah. Repair. Bisa remove upgrade sekarang. Wah, cabut semuanya. Skin yang lebih bagus. Paling bagus 10% doang ya. Jangan pasang lagi kalau nggak strong.
Farewell.
Ini bisa di craft. Hah? Di alchemy kan. Glip itu oh, di sini. Glip masih glitter. Paling tinggi glitter doang. Glitter laser. Saya beda nama doang.
What do you have?
Duit kasih. Menaskan nih duit. Oh, jangan deh. No money. Ya, upgrade nanti aja lah. Nanti aja. Udah banyak duit. Baru crafting.
All are henceforth asked to submit their pleas in writing.
That's the butcher of Blaviken.
Sekarang map dulu. Kalau ada quest lain. Ini Gwen ya. Turnamen gua gak bakal menang. Oh, ini gua belum balik. Betul juga. Ada proof wisdom, proof bla bla bla, banyak. Yang baru dari ini 55, 60, 100.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I'm not
gonna need some time.
Oh, lupa sama ini ya. Sama Seven ini. Endingnya pasti sama sih. Cuma beda di prosesnya dikit. Gak jadilah ya gue balik ke malam itu. Siapa tuh cewek? Summon. Oh, mungkin gue lihat doang. Ya, gue lihat sebentar doang. Sini gue save. Note.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united. It's something even more important.
Pas lawan si ininya was, gue nggak usah lagi, cuma pengen lihat cara dia summon di Unseen Elder. Mampir sih. Tapi sebelum itu gue mesti ke hidup.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Tahu dulu.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Faster! Cranky! Faster!
Come on. Lost your nerve? Need to look around. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street.
mati pula gua. Damn. Ribet ya lawan berusaha ini. Dari awal kan?
Around. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street.
Yeah.
Nice tune. What? Lost your nerve?
Weh.
You're gonna make me wait.
Masih combo
Must be in the bank, barricaded themselves inside.
You see, need my won't
keep it.
Thank.
Got a different. Oh, like
you.
Yeah.
You.
folk and see.
When
I've played honest. Got it. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me.
Nama staff. Can do that.
What are our orders? Speak!
I don't know. It's a slaughter. Clement's unit smashed.
Virtues, unite to sworn the virtues. The gods have seen.
Ini yang beda.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno!
Bantai semua.
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in midst the trees, bats all asway in
Ternyata banyak ya.
the breeze.
Yang kayak Regis yang kayak si ini.
But when soul lies
Mencoba melebur dengan manusia.
Fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and
Be emotion. Regis.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. skunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
Salah jalannya. Itu gak orang dewasanya kabur, jadi dikejar sama makhluk ini. Garkin ya. Micro page. Hampir juga kah? Alpagain. Das.
Off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Ya guys, dia bunuh anak kecil itu cuma buat have fun dong. Tujuan dia ini orang dewasa. Bocil gak dihisap darah soalnya. Belalang.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Dia bisa skill. Tadi.
Hey-ya!
Lian na. Dia.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Stop makanan dia.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
Karakter baru, The Elder. Unseen
I'll come
Elder.
back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Ya, bikin panti asuhan buat ngisap darah. Kan dia suka darah anak kecil.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And, as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go.
Unseen elder ini.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan. Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. This type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. You get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated.
Ini di mana? Ya di situ. Gua udah pernah kesini. Gua bisa masuk ke situ.
Words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but well, it's just hard to explain to a human.
Setelah gue balik ke Sevan gue yang endingnya
hostile. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
Still. Mahal tempat. Oh, dia butuh item khusus.
Geralt, over here.
Baru bisa buka ya, benar juga. Dia nggak bisa.
Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing too. I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Unseen Elder. Boss. Final boss. The strongest vampire.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try Selamat.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis et
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you. No! Wait! Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
Bergerak.
Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. Well, someone was here before me.
What in here?
Wonder what happened to him. Footprints, deep set, a man's.
Potionku. Sulit nih lawan dua ini. Jadi dorong gitu. Kamu orang.
Damn it, what kind of vampire was that? Never seen the likes.
Betul. Bisa meditasi ya. Oh, keisi lagi. Oke, thank you game.
Megascope. Damaged. Megascope. Damaged.
2 hours after arrival, starting the Megascope jump run will be too far on the ground.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Gravitasi. Oh.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Assistant. Ada ini loh. Master. Kalau pakai 6 killing opponent restore vitality. Oh. Ini udah pernah dapat.
flowing over to the other side. Carrying me there too? Survive. Stand a chance.
Aku gak takut.
Maybe this'll tell me something.
Dean Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in post-congestive spaces, I am to provide you with all the help necessary in preparing for the trip you are planning. Maybe I'll start with a warning. It's pure madness, assuming that you survive teleportation, and opening a stable portal so doesn't matter. Above the ground is, as you know, high risk. You will then be torn to as much as vampire superior, not actually rational creature develop. Yeah. If by chance you do live to have an audience with this unseen elder, do the following immediately. Do a new flip. Say what you think. Oh, it's on the ground. And place on the ground that's when organ and crystals. Then, and only then, is there a slight chance that ngomong atau nanti ada bedanya atau dia langsung. Ini elder nih nggak bisa dilawan, too strong.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
Crystal.
Must be the offering for the unseen.
Crystal.
Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. He's not in my way.
Karena udah gak ada jalan. Harus kembali. Gravitasi awal. Caranya.
Side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I think. Do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Kembali Elder. Udah mati gua. Atas.
Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
Go. Regis masih di situ ah. Masih di pause gitu.
Etzelthi, laut niyama.
You live.
Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps speak.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more. In 100 of your years. 200. 3. Soon. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
Don't ask. Gue pengen ask nih. Sedih bodoh. Apa mau desep tadi?
What? What's with Regis?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No, wait!
Anjir, beneran. Wah. Dead. Yang ini sih hoki banget ini. Dan sembarang Elder. Wajar semua vampir kalah. Takut sama dia.
Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side. Etzelthi. Barely. You're not...
speak.
What? What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
Hear about Dettlaff.
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or 2, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear...
Death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Detlef must die.
I will not kill one of my own.
We ask only that you summon him. We shall see to the rest.
If you drink from him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detlef.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sent you there, I will summon Detlef.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Strong, wibawa, sombong, semuanya lengkap.
That went better than I expected it would.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Detlef and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Detlef brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him, it was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice. Assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Dia beda generasi ya. Elder tuh hampir generasi awal mungkin. Dia agak suka interaksi dengan manusia. Jadi sembunyi di dalam goa. Yang lebih modern vampirnya berbaur.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. And when the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
Terbang. Dunia vampir. Jadi mereka nggak tahu ya sejarah vampir itu kayak gimana di game ini. Masuk ke dunia manusia terus gak bisa balik gitu.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be?
I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation, while Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself, latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Gimana tuh gak bisa masuk gue? Ini scene-nya mirip Nosferatu ya.
Didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Detlef, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
Bagian sini sama. Ya sampai sini gua balik. Ya sama soalnya. Ya cukup, ya cukup.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Guys, tidak melihat lewat jalur tuh kayak gimana.
Geralt learned that Sir
Ending kalau untuk ending the best yang gua pertama sih. Kelihatannya mereka dua damai itu. Adik itu. Ini gua kalau mau dapat pedang ini, gak tahu pedang ini seberapa bagus ya. Gua mesti melawan musuh di atas air ini.
Hey, Hermit.
Greetings.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
One of your ilk, a witcher.
Oh, lawan dia.
With an old goat, eh? Yeah.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Dia.
Just wonderful.
Wait. Each blow generates charge, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charge are lost over time or when received damage. A fully charged sword always deal critical hit damage. Healing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon damage. Damage increased by 0 to maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Pas banget gue level 52 tuh. Gak tau sih, serangannya kurang gitu paham. Gue pakai ini buat explore. Biasanya nggak ada lagi kan, cuma Gwen doang. Ini masih ada 4 treasurehan. Ini sih gampang sih. Mencari yang di bawahnya ini yang ribet. Ya, gitu. Oke, sekarang gue pengen open map. Cari ini paling dekat dulu. Mulai dari bawah dulu.
Not your lucky day. Come on. How long you gonna make me wait?
Next. Yang sini.
Faster. Giddy up.
Let's go.
Oh, manja. Atas. Ini boy. Oh, ini yang tempat berbunuh itu. Oh, di sini. Mana nih masuk guanya, hei?
medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Fun.
Come on, Roach.
Apa? Dunia fantasi. Monster.
Die. Lost your nerve?
Masih ada.
Come on, come closer.
Gua belum apa sih? Next. Nah. Turun. Bandit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Help!
Show me what you got. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Oh ya, apa kabar ini? Di 22/100. Item. Bisa dibuang lagi itu? Selanjutnya tidak ini sih, datang udah suka merepotin kalau tidak ada.
Come on. make me wait.
Merepotkan. Ini sarang serigala. Oh, itu efek dari pedangnya. Enggak. Belum gelap nih. Masih ada. Tembus ke tempat tadi. Selanjutnya
Move it! Damn it.
Kenapa dia ngomong damn it?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Dia ada perubahan.
Leave me alone!
Juga. Nah.
Die.
Leave me alone. Pretending.
Come on. Let's go. Come on, Roach. Breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Next. Monster Den. Buat apa sih sebenarnya?
Kicking more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Beginian enggak kah?
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Habis, belum habis. Spawn lagi. Next,
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow with your...
Go.
jauh.
Hey-ya! Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Whoa!
Oi, Master Witcher!
Hey,
come
Tony
here,
Champion!
please!
The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Hmm?
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
This empty dead sweep up here, botch it all.
Wonder what happened.
Mas baca ya. Capcay. Sesuatu di situ. Gak ada apa-apa. Hey.
And what's the situation?
Greetings.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later.
Next. Tinggal berapa nih? Tinggal 1. Ini ada monster den. Stiker dulu. Juga ada bandit camp. Tanda tanya 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 camp yang harus di clear. Ada lagi kan? Nggak ada sih. Oke, udah mau selesai nih. Mau ke sini dulu.
Go.
White-haired but weightless. This shan't drag on too long. Take him alive! Life for life. Death comes for you this day.
Not good.
I love my job.
Next.
Need to look around.
Wait.
Felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
Kayak ini deh. Pelin ya. 5/6. Luar. Sama tempatnya. Terus the estate. Oh, situ. Keluar.
Mold decline everywhere you look.
Next. Dulu. Mati. Sip. Ada.
Move it! Shut up and fight.
Hey.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Nyangkut nih. Di bawah. Oh, ada goa. Jerman.
Lost your nerve?
Udah. Lalu nggak dapat achievement ya? Achievement full explore gitu? Nanti belum. Ada hal yang satu.
Come on. lost your nerve?
Gak dapat achievement. Emang gak ada achievementnya kah? Ada tempat yang ku skip. Notice board itu di game, di map ini berapa? Gas melihat tidak ada. Wait. Ini. Aduh. Oh ya, ini yang di bawah ini ya. Gimana cara kesininya ya? Hari tua nggak tahu gimana cara ke bawah. Udah disegel. Sembuh. Ditutup. Google. Mana ini? Fluffy. Grandmaster Usin. Oh. Usin. Tinggal sekalian kerjain semua treasure ini. Ini lebih gampang sih.
Happy
Di satu
trails.
map yang sama.
Looks like he came here to hunt the Shaelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home. Time to end this.
Dapat achievement, tapi nggak apa. Dapat. Nah, treasure hunt semua. Next. Orphan.
حاولت كاس زلف. I say, you scamp, you.
What a specimen. Scared the fright out of me.
Depan nggak perlu datang ke sini lagi.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. Finally see something. Bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
deserve.
Kali. Oh, I got it right. Jangan nggak ada lagi kan ini?
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too. Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Lagi. Ini sepertinya agak lipat. Iya. Ini sangat repot. 3 tempat.
behind here. Show me what you got.
Oh, masih seterusnya di sekitar sini kah? Lagi aja deh. Malam sulit. Mana nih bro? Seterusnya di lingkaran ini atau enggak?
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination. Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
Men di mana? Ini. Salam.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. How long you gonna make me wait? Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too. He left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Hebat. Ini ada story-nya sih, cuma gak baca. Intinya dapat armor, diagram buat armor.
Keep calm.
Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting. In a place like this, behind a wall, so poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace. That's enough of that. Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. should rest in peace now.
Lanjut yang tadi. Bag of cleansing.
What was that?
And verily I say, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would be a more pleasing place. Thus raise your voice.
Lack of cleansing.
Move it!
You sure showed our lumpheads how to maintain order. Now I shall sway you, fiend, for my weighty work. Oh, honor! Oh, I know! Oh, no!
Gentlemen, we spoil this. Seems to me we must do aught about him and salute him.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know.
Ready to use. Return blue muteja.
Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Diagram to
last stop.
Program master with satu set udah. Lagi tanda tanya. Harusnya udah beres sih. Kita bisa pindah map. Jual dulu. Kosongin inventory. Terus itu balik ke Skellige. Lanjutin story utama. Udah power gini.
Oh my, a job well done.
What do you... Farewell.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
Witcher, greeting.
Nice tune.
You Witcher! Where were you when the vampires...
Drink! Give me a drink!
No two ways about it.
Begone from my sight!
Ini dia.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in
Sampai
Stealth.
sini dulu dah ya.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had
Streaming
destroyed a
udah balik
vast
ke
swath
jalur
of the forest.
story.
Geralt set out for the
Cicil
Isles
dikit
to join the
quest.
sources and seek further clues
Side
of
quest
Ciri's
maksudnya.
whereabouts.
Lihat lah dari kondisi. Pokoknya udah keluar dari DLC Blood and Wine, itu udah tamat. DLC satu lagi itu nanti aja. Blood and Wine itu DLC paling gede. Baik.